Back at it again. It'll probably be the last 10-hour one I'm able to do. Sadly, last 10-hour day of Dragon Age. That's okay. We're gonna make progress. I'm gonna do my best to not get distracted and then get distracted anyway. This is how we do. This is how it goes. Investigate the blighted pathway. We're not doing that. That leads to a Durgan. But what we will do is do some quest stuff in Hosberg Wetlands. And then I'm gonna jump into the Necropolis. No one's anything to say. We didn't unlock nothing new. We got new quests here. We will be bringing Davrin and Tosh because we're doing a Tosh quest. See if Tosh can win us over. Come on, Tosh. Show us some personality. You can do it. I believe in you. R.I.P. Grey Warden Fortress. Also, what was up with the first Warden? Did I miss something there? About why he was behaving the way he was? Cause like, ain't no Wardens ever like acted that way in the past. Even Clairol was like freaking out. But she had doubts and came around after she saw the truth in the Inquisition. First Warden was literally like, there's a giant freaking face in the sky, and he's like, no, I don't believe you.
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
This child is nice. I like this child.
Hey Mila, how are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
Good job, kiddo.
Back again?
Hello. Oh, I need to get you to level 2 to get just about anything. Seems nice. Need all of this. Food sample tunic? No. How many valuables do I have? Quite a bit. I want to focus on giving stuff mostly.
Good to go. You
To
need
Mournwatch.
anything else? I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
I'll hoard until I get to them. Hey,
Are you
you're
all right?
you're alive.
If you
You're
hadn't
good.
made it.
It's not our time yet.
I like these two.
How are you two holding up?
After Weiss out, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
With the Weishaupt library gone, you two have our most complete notes on the Blight.
There are other stores of Warden knowledge, but we'll keep what we have safe.
You should do the same with that monster manual. You still owe us a copy.
Had to do something.
Where are you from, Evka? Not here.
Orzammar, the Dwarven Tig,
Clearly.
an underground city. I left to join the Grey Wardens. The sky was huge. Turns out rain is terrible. Sparrows, though. I liked them. I liked a lot of what I found after.
Aw. She got a husband. But clearly she's from Orzammar. She has the face tattoos of the castless.
What did you do before you were a warden?
Oh, I was a servant in a country home. Being attacked by darkspawn, that's rare in Orlais. The other servants got away. I got blighted.
The others got away because you distracted the Darkspawn. And it was days before anyone found you.
Before you found me. We would not have met otherwise.
No, they're so cute.
The Blight, gods, griffins. Do you remember when this was easy?
No, but I remember when it felt that way.
Enjoying another trip to the wetlands?
Feel free to kick out more Darkspawn.
New stuff. Oh, I'm gonna read all of these eventually. Eventually one day. Usually I just sit down, I just go through and read them all. To myself. I am not straining my voice like that. So everything's mostly okay now. It seems like they bounce back fairly easily. You missed a few chests in Weissop, but that's fine. I'll eventually do like a warden playthrough. I'm excited to play as a rogue. Super style I like the most. So it's something I've noticed. I haven't really seen many Kunari Grey Wardens, and I haven't seen Kunari Crows. So my Kunari playthrough is going to be one of those two. Or maybe both playthroughs will be. One will be a crow, one will be a warden. I kind of want to be a dwarf in a Veil Jumpers.
We had somewhere to run.
We shouldn't have run. We should have.
I think that would be interesting if it lets you do that. I think that would be fun. Whoop. Dog named Ostagar. Man's story was descended from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar. Previous dogs who sought fifth blight. But I couldn't have a dog after that lost in the deep road, so what was left of my life was something I'd face alone. Fire. You want to read for now? Here. I was alone, heard Darkspawn stalled and fall silent. Dragged from the wreckage, though I wasn't sure I wanted to be. And Ostagar was there, wagging his tail. Evka and Antoine told me there was trouble all over Thetis. They asked if I'd go to Ferelden and send reports. I'll show Ostagar the ruins he's named for. Don't know if he's related to those fifth blight Mabari, but to me he's the best of them. We're in Norris Jordan.
The Wardens are more than a building.
We failed at Weissop. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us, the Griffin Gate Guard, will earn our place there. Here. You probably shouldn't try to take back Weissop just yet. Give it a little time. Search for missing wardens. Yeah, I think we should give it some time, y'all. Before we go back to there. That place was bad off. And it wouldn't be the first Grey Warden fortress to be abandoned. You've seen plenty of those. I saw shiny. There's just new stuff everywhere.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
I'm still hoarding. Still hoarding money.
You seem to know what you're doing.
I don't. I really don't. 100. I don't. I heard scraping. Somewhere in my room. I think it's the birds outside. You knew?
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
It was one of the Ents. Bruh. Why would you do that to them? You know, higher damage versus on Tom. That sounds like it'll come in handy. Mayhem and gold. Do it. Yeah, sure. These are important. Getting as many of those as I can.
It's the little details. The color in the wood, the different patterns in the rings.
Then. The scraping noise was the cat messing with the fairy lights. Lie stashed at the Blight Grove. Meet
Good
there.
luck out there.
Are some wardens being dumb and gonna be dead?
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay.
The road past the old tree. No one's coming back alive.
I heard the same.
So Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
Vashadan.
Hey, Rook. Warden Greta says we need a signature drink here. What do you think? Any suggestions? Enjoy.
No. Tosh just giving many one-word answers to things. Evoca and Antoine were talking about clearing Blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
There and there. Okay. You can go this way. Ah. stuff.
Dad.
You hear a strange voice in
It's
those
Jacob.
woods. Keep walking.
Flynn says you might be able to
Make
hear
it
me.
back here and
You know,
I'll pour you a drink.
you told me stories when I was sick. One of the wardens. There's wardens here now, anyway. Warden Antoine taught me one from Orlais. There once was a bard from Montsimard, whose tongue was made of purest silver.
You asking if the person like physically holding their leg can hear you? What? If you're awake enough to like do that, I think you'd be able to hear people. South and in east. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Got that auto parkour like Assassin's Creed. I know Wonka Jank. Oh hey. Oh, that was delayed.
Clear the area.
I wish I could see what level these were. See if they were leveling up with me. It feels like they're always the same level of like damage and health.
Win for us.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
Map of the Hosberg wetlands with the readout and nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words "hold here."
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree. Why?
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
I don't like that. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Like that's not normal, right? Right, Davrin? That's not normal, yeah? That's not normal. Like, I'm fairly certain that's not normal. How do I get around here?
Consider it done.
How do I get through this gross? Oh, is it that one?
I'm on.
Have at it, Davern.
Okay, that's one. I bet it's this here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we do this.
Got it. That tree. There's something. Light feels wrong around it.
Maybe stop looking at it. Will that help?
Hey, let's finish this. Wait, for Dawn, is that Dawn as a person or Dawn as in the actual Dawn? We have to go. Oh, we can go this way now. We can go in the secret place.
Tosh, what are you doing? She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her. Tosh, doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillian's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer. Not right now, you're not. Vashwatar! Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt? Wait, look at that. Ropes. Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer. Tosh. I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
We're doing this here? Fine. Yeah, sure, whatever.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on. My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman? Oh, Tosh. The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
Hey, Mama B. There will be lots of spoilers.
I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
There will be lots of spoilers, so beware if you plan to play this game. But you might also forget them by the time you get around to it if you want to play the other, like, 3 games first. Did you ever get them working, by the way? Okay, urge Tross to embrace the Kunari culture. Urge Tross to embrace the Vivani culture. Why can't I tell her to just say screw everything and do whatever you want? Forget what she wants. She's using the Kun to help. I don't know jack shite about Ravani stuff. Or Kunari stuff. I'm just gonna say just be Kunari, I guess.
The Qun has everyone wear the Darsam, right? Even your mother.
None of the other Canary kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the Qun. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane.
Yeah.
I may not get Kunari culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are. Whoever you are. Even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Kunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Why did you make the most boring character the non-binary one? That was it? That was the whole thing? Oh my god, the freaked out. That was, I feel that was a poor way to do that. I feel like that was done poorly. There were better ways to do this. There were better ways to do that. That seems so rushed. That felt so rushed. If you're going to do something where someone is questioning their identity, whether that be cultural or gender or whatever, you can't rush it like that. Because that's not how those situations work. You don't just all of a sudden be like, one thing sets you off. And now you're going to go, oh my god, I'm not this or that. And then you talk to like one other person and then saying, embrace the coon resolves that issue. That was handled poorly.
Good.
So poorly. Let's just have a cultural identity crisis resolved in like 3 conversations. Like, you don't even go with Tosh to go and talk to the people that Nev asked her to talk to. Like, that could have been part of it. But that just seemed lazy.
Now let's see what they've got.
I'm grumpy about that now. What are you doing? Oh.
That's Rook's kill.
I also feel like they could have incorporated like Isabella into that. Because Isabella in the comics goes through a bit of a situation herself where the Kunari basically capture her and try to break her and force her to follow the Kun and let go of like who she is, and you go through like her past and childhood, her dealing with her own culture and whatnot and who she is as a person. You could have like had Isabella incorporated into Tosh's quest if that's how you were gonna do it, and then had Isabella, since they're both Lords of Fortune, kind of help navigate Tosh through that situation, or even be like one of two sides. So you have Tosh's mom and then you have Isabella on like the opposite side, like being more encouraging. You could have done this so much better, but you didn't. You did the lazy way. That is like especially annoying. That is the most annoying writing thing so far, is them doing that. And also making that happen with the most boring character. The most boring companion. Who has pretty much nothing going on for them.
Darkspawn, bring him down and we'll clear a path.
Hey, it's the Lost Village. Y'all can go deal with that if you want. Hey.
I could use the practice.
Gonna be taking fire.
I can't believe that was resolved so fast. Like, I'm still mad about that.
Way to get it done.
And I would argue that in this current situation, knowing what we know, that Bellara and Harding are having bigger identity and culture crisis than Tosh right now. Like, they are struggling way harder to come to terms with what they've just learned. It just shook their entire universe upside down. Also, Davrin. Davrin took down a freaking archdemon and he didn't die. And now he's freaking out because he's like, well, this is my destiny to do this. And it didn't work. It didn't end how he thought it was gonna end. And Lucanus as in, oh my god. Hello, tardy engineer. Most situations, the problem usually stems when people overcomplicate things. Not everyone's situation has to be a labyrinth of discovery, and some people are quicker to come to terms with things. Yeah, I know that, but like, I feel like that was done in such a poor way. They could have done that so much better. Like, I would have much preferred, it was literally just 2 conversations and it was a thing. I feel like that should have just not been a part of Tosh's main story arc. Because I feel like when you're doing companion quests, okay, in a video game, they have to grow in some way, shape, or form to make them better people. Tosh is the same. Tosh knows a bit more about themselves now, but Tosh is the same. Tosh is the same. There's been no growth. Other than being like, hey, believe in the me that believes in you, that believes in yourself. That was the change. That was it. Oh my god. It just seems so just out of place. Like that could have been a comic. You could have had Tosh go through this in one of the comics or side things, or had it happen in one of the novels. Not have it be like their big character arc.
Should be easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
Like this is the big character arc. Is I've accepted using they them pronouns. Cool. Lucanus has a whole demon inside of him. An entire demon. I feel like that's gonna be a bigger character arc.
Are you alright?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn. That we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Okay. Also the fact that they have Tosh acting like a bratty teenage girl most of the time does not help. You think Tosh's arc would be about maturing as a person, but no. But no. Why couldn't we have had May Varys as our as our trans representation on the team? May Varys is here. I saw May Varys in Menrathos. Why couldn't we have had May Varys? May Varys is cool. I miss her. Hashtag bring back May Varys as a party member. Oh, that leads to nothingness. Yes, hashtag bring back May Varys as a party member. I want her back. But fine. It is what it is.
Another of those Ben Harel altars.
Okay. That way. On the other side of it. Oh. Whoop. That's not very cool. Okay. Continuing on. This is so slippery. Is this... I have to look down now to make sure it's not deaf water. Oh.
We gotta talk about soul assistance.
Not now.
Let's go.
It's on now.
Go. This is a very nice two-handed axe. Tosh, you are still struggling with this? Come on, fam.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravain. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
Tosh, please just be interesting. That's all I want from you. What's going on over there? Oh. The demons are fighting the Darkspawn. Who will win? Oh, they're not good doing so good. Okay. Oh, I get items when they break stuff. Okay. Oh, it's getting hit by this one. You're not focusing on your ranged attackers. Rookie mistake. Oh, you're down to 30%. Oh, they're going back. Oh, looks like there's a rev. Oh, nope, you're dead. You're dead. Or did he teleport? Oh, got the barrier up. Okay, we got... I think he might have just teleported. We got a big Hurlock over there. He's getting wrecked by them. Oh, I fell in the aggro range. Excuse me. Y'all continue your fight. I was just doing a bit of a watch. What?
I need a wisp.
There's a wisp somewhere around here. Oh, health went up. Health going up. All the fight's over. The winner was the demons. The demons have won. You get death for your victory prize. Return to the Fade.
Watch for ranged attack.
Good shot.
You win.
They're hitting us from there.
Coming in range.
Man, all those Darkspawn got taken out by 3 demons. 3 shades. 3 shades took them out.
That's been sorted.
Wild. What a bunch of wimps. Couldn't even take out 3 shades. That's nightmarish. Blighted Shallows. There's a chest up there. I need to find the wisp. Where's the wisp? That was weirdly simple to get
Wreck doesn't
to.
look new. Did the Blight dredge it up from somewhere?
Possibly. I feel like I should be able to break that because it's red. Where's the wisp? Where is the wisp? Aha! I can get up there somehow. But how? There's a way up. How do I get up? Oh. There we go. Run. Alright, help me get up. Thank you. Nice, got this. Where else do we need to go? We haven't gone this way. We can go further that way. I'm still missing a multitude of chests here. Okay, that's not walkable water. Noted. Can't go in there yet. There's a ladder up here. So I need to go around somehow. So maybe if I go through here, it's gonna loop back around that way. We shall see. Almost fell into the abyss again. Thought that was a ladder. It was not. Okay, how do we open this? So I can't go this way. I am stuck. That looks like a direction. Did I do all the quests here? No, I did not. Okay. But I think I've exhausted as far as I can go here for now. Yeah, I can't break that. So, yep. That might be quest locked. I've noticed that there's many areas that are quest locked. I can teleport closer to this. Okay. Ugh. I'll be back. I am taking a quick break. It's been like an hour. Alright, I'm back. I got snacks. Man. And people said Dorian was a stereotype. I mean, Tosh isn't even a stereotype. Tosh is like literally
That
just
cabin must be
nothing.
the physician, Flynn's mentor.
Doesn't look good.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search it.
Look for medical supplies.
Oh, that's not good.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
See, that's what I mean. That was Tosh's insightful commentary. Was, yeah, damn. And that's it. And that's it. I beg of you, game devs, if you're gonna make a non-binary character, if you're gonna write one, make them interesting. Please don't make the fact that they are non-binary their entire personality and their entire goals in life to find out who they are and then leave it at that. Please, please let Tosh have something else going for them by the end of this game. I want to try the strawberries, okay. Just please. Why would you do this?
There's only death where the blight goes.
The way went around like they head. Oh, it likes that's ugh. Yuck. Where else am I supposed to look? Read that. Where else do I investigate? Read this. Out here? Maybe? Come on, man. Where is it? Where is it? I can't. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Got to the plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads Brona's Bloom. A few places left, lights moving fast. Time to leave and return, a risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's Bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more, for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Was her head blighted? Because the rest of her looks fine. It just looks like the blight sprouted from her head and took over the cabin. That seems brutal. Good environmental storytelling, but holy hells, man. This way. Dear Lord.
Brona's Bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Physician got here before us. Let's keep looking.
Rona's bloom. Picked over like the last one. Ugh, that doesn't help. We need the physician.
I'm teleporting much more often now. I do not care.
Darkspawn!
Let's finish.
Hello.
Range incoming!
Big body.
Couldn't escape the Darkspawn.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. It can still help the village.
Tell him his mentor is dead. I don't know how to get to here. The load screens go so fast, I don't have time to unwrap my candy.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead, though.
Ah. My studies were more focused on the, before dead part. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
So Antoine and Evka giving you a choice?
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
I'm still unsure what the point of making the little pop-up of "you've made an enemy of the first warden" was. That was like a nothing choice, right?
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
Yeah.
You've been through... You're still going through a lot. I'm sorry.
It's been... Keeping busy helps. But thank you. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
Nice.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
Have it in the blight. That's a lot of healing. But I want bees.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
Cool, and I leveled up just like I wanted. Now I'm going back to, I'm gonna head back to the necropolis. But at least 52 points in Rook's skill trees. I got an achievement. Stacking the deck. I think you can reach at least level 50. Because the highest level boss I've seen has been level 50. So finding all those Dreadwolf statues has helped. Considerably. I think I did good by the wardens, yeah? Do the wardens think I'm cool? But like one with the wardens, that's fine. It's okay. I've done all I can right now until I come back with Davrin's quest.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the wardens' joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn? They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
Mila, how's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Still waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Will you accept griffin kisses?
Sold.
I like this little girl character. I thought she was gonna die, but she's cool.
You're keeping busy?
I don't remember if she showed up in the books or not. Shop rank. Shop rank. Cool. Ooh, we're almost at level 2 with the wardens. What can we get for a Dav? Ooh, it's this blight killer. This seems nice. Let's upgrade. Ah, that's that thing. Oh, I can make it legendary. Okay, so it goes common, uncommon, Common, uncommon, rare, epic, and then legendary is the full maxed out ones. Legendary heavy armor. I think, is this what I'm currently wearing? Because fire resistance, fire immune to burning, deal 150 fire damage and apply burning to nearby enemies when you reach low health. That sounds sick. Actually sounds really cool. Frontline plated mail also sounds cool. I can make this. I'm gonna save most of my money. You need this. Buy one of those. This. Okay, we're good.
We're here if you need us.
Cool. That's the armor I'm currently wearing, yes? Yeah. That's neat. Got so many uniques on.
We received another letter from Tarquin. I'm not sure the Viper knows he's writing these.
Yeah.
I started a response. If you could look at it, make sure it sounds, I don't know, helpful.
I will.
Bro, just become a warden. Just become a warden. Why are you even like making yourself go through all this? Hello, Gohan. How's it going? I'm still doing companion stuff. Let's see. I need to switch out. And then we're gonna head over to the necropolis. To my Rook's homelands. Good, that is good. Good to hear. So, of course, we gotta have Emmerich. Who else should I bring? Lucanus. This is actually a good composition. I'm doing well. I'm a little bummed because tomorrow I have to go back to work. No more 10 hours of Dragon Age a day. Which is probably good for me. But I've been pacing myself mostly. I've been taking breaks. I'm fine. I'm healthy. This is a healthy way to play a video game. Yes, I'm doing good. And probably tomorrow, as soon as I get home from work, I will basically do everything I need to do and then jump right back onto Dragon Age. And I will continue this cycle until the game is over. And then I will start a whole new playthrough of the game. True, work is good. I can buy new games and I can pay bills. Honestly though, there's not many other new games that I need to get anymore. I've gotten all the major ones that I wanted and I have plenty of time to go through them. I'm just trying to figure out what I should stream after I'm done with Dragon Age. I think it might be Greedfall. I might play an older game. So I'm either gonna do Greedfall, Dragon's Dogma, or no, I won't do. I could do Yakuza Infinite Wealth because I still have to finish that too. Final Fantasy 16. I do not have Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna try to get through the games I already have first. Then I can look at new ones. Part of me wants to replay through Jade Empire.
New spirits haunt the land.
Do they? Hello?
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not. Midnight brings music.
You vote for Jade Empire?
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
Honestly, I played through the game a few times before. It's actually pretty short. Never finished Jade Empire? It's really nice. It's very short and concise for a story. Still all. Mournwatch strength. Ooh, we're so close. That made us go way closer. But yeah, I might do that. I want this. I need to be rank 4. But I want it. Yeah, Jade Empire might be a nice break from medieval fantasy. Look at that. I can't get anything else really from the Mournwatch.
We shall meet again.
We shall. Yeah, I've read that. You will sub? You don't need to. You do not need to. If you want to, you can, but you do not have to do that. Where to go? I didn't open this. I must have to go do something else to get there. So. Haunting from the necropolis. Find the haunting. I'll do that quest and then I'll deal with this over here. I think I'll be a high enough level by then. Oh, open from the other side. That's why. I've been there. That says open from the other side. I guess I never opened it. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mostly play story-based games. Mostly play story-based games, and I don't like talking over the cutscenes because that defeats the purpose of going through a story-based game. Is when you're talking over the story, at least to me. And I personally don't like having a lot of stuff go off. Like a bunch of alerts and everything going off when I'm playing a story-based game because it can be distracting. Or visual clutter, you know. Yeah, I will check it out. I have not gone through it, but I will check it out. Oh my god. What did I do? Hello?
You're the spirits Emmerich and I met in the gardens.
Yes, indeed.
How pleased we are, young Watcher, to see you intact and well.
Thanks?
I gathered all the bones that Wisp left scattered around.
Many thanks. Such a relief to know the body's been made whole.
It's complained of cold for weeks.
We unlocked a room in the gardens with the bells. Whose was it?
It varies as the necropolis sees fit from time to time.
On patterns too fine for even we to know.
Greetings once again.
Watcher Volcaran. Always a pleasure. Such a promising child.
He's been grown a while. You're forgetting time.
How do mortal minds track the years?
You two, stop being so bright.
The demands of spite grace our halls with its customary dignity.
Have pity, for both it and its host are so single-minded. Such youth.
Not a truth either will enjoy. I hate this place.
I love the necropolis. You just finished the last Yakuza? Yeah, I played through a good chunk of it. I just have it recorded. I just have to like edit stuff. I spent so long just doing the little Animal Crossing mini game. I maxed that out like as soon as I got it, just about.
Doing well?
The sunken bell has woken friends.
Such ends they'll take to meet us.
And I saw they have like a pirate DLC with Majima. So I definitely gotta like finish up that and then play through it. That'll be fun. But I miss playing the Yakuza games. Yakuza games have some of the best storylines I have ever seen in an RPG. Like the writing in those games is amazing. You don't know if you will buy that? Yeah, I don't know much about that DLC. It looked interesting. I was gonna go around back here. Oh well. Let's go. I'm getting sidetracked. I do that easily. Maybe on sale. Honestly, by the time I get around to it, it'll probably be on sale. It'll probably be on sale. This is not the correct way. It's up. North. Yeah, north. Yeah, I played a bunch of the Persona games. I played, I think, at least 3 of them. I played 3, 4, 5, and Persona 3 Portable. And I think I played FES too. The
There's
side
that
stuff.
hunting Myrna mentioned. The Fate Explorer.
Oh dear, it's poor Reldevar.
Well.
Death is too good.
Hi.
All together now, they're all yours.
Okay, deflecting their attack should interrupt them. I never played Royale. I just didn't like the story too much in Persona 5. I thought the characters were kind of boring. Persona 5 is the only Persona game I've played where I did not romance anyone. getting a perfect block should interrupt their attacks, but it doesn't. You know, as the doctor check, she was cool.
Take this shot.
Spike didn't like fighting that one. Don't ask me why.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Yay. Still not as strong as my parade helm yet. You got the name for the other girl? I don't remember the names from most of the characters from that game. My brain just like tuned it all out. I played like Persona 3 multiple times though, but I refuse to play the remake because it doesn't feel like they did enough. And they have a lot of content that was just cut out of it. I don't know why they wouldn't add the female protagonist. And you had to like pay for the wait for the DLC to come out for FES instead of just releasing it all at once.
To examine.
The halls await.
Yeah, I have Persona 4 Golden. I do have that. I just never played the Golden version. I just played the regular version.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
That sounds bad.
They have begun to seek blood.
I like Vorgoth so much. Just this, like, very chill, like, abomination reaper. Just this vibing and selling you stuff.
We were glad to hear you'd survived the fall of Weishaupt, Rook.
You would have been hard-pressed to get my body back if I hadn't. The Wardens burned their dead.
Yes. Most unfortunate.
I mean, they probably should do that because, the blight and all.
You live.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so there's an undead uprising in the works. That's good to know. Well, level am I? Let me check. 36. Let's see. I want to see if I can fight the dragon yet. This way. This way? Yeah. Is this way. I want to see if I can fight it. It was level 40. It's only a few levels above, so it should put up a challenge but not be super difficult. I also completely forgot what it's weak to. I think it was ice. Oh well. We're already here. Where is it? Uh-oh. But you can make your rook pretty? I don't know. I just kind of randomly pick stuff and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. How do I? Is it broken? Do I have to select the quest? Yeah. Like I said, I feel like I prefer to make interesting characters. I like making like the faces kinda unique looking. Because I tend to see a lot of people make the exact same looking elf. And I'm like, okay, your elf looks like all the other elves I've ever seen. Is like at that point just have a basic character that everyone picks from. Oh, they're in the crossroads. Okay, now let's see. This might be broken. If this doesn't work. Uh-oh. I think I found the glitch. I think I found a glitch. I think I found a glitch. Before I just walked in here and it triggered the fight. I think this is broken. Oh no. Oh no, this is like the first big glitch I've encountered. I literally can't finish the quest. Oh no. There hasn't been a day one patch yet. It's too far for me to go back and not open the gates. This is literally just broken now. The dragon and the demon's supposed to show up and be like, erg, I'm a demon. But it's like not activating. There's supposed to be a dragon that attacks me when I get to the center of this arena. I tried to fight it once and it was too high a level. So I died, and I loaded the last save, and I was like, okay, well I won't fight it then, since it's too high a level, and I left. But now it's not triggering at all. Like, no matter where I walk here, what I do, it won't trigger the, it won't trigger the little cutscene that makes the dragon appear. And if I can't trigger it, then I can't get to any of this stuff. It maybe is scared of me. But now I'm like locked out from this quest. This is like, see, I can't get to whatever that is. Like, this is an actual like game break bug. Can't get to that. Can't get that. Yeah, this is like actually broken. I wonder if there's a fix to this. I'm too far to like go. I can try. But I think I'm way too far because I triggered this hours ago. Like hours upon hours ago. I triggered I opened this door and walked in there. So I think this is just like forever broken unless they make a patch or something. Let's do this. Turn it on again, off again. Also gonna try Googling it. Let's see. People are having a different type of bug. Yeah, I don't hate the game. I don't know why people like hate it. I think people just wanted to hate it. If you go in wanting to hate something, then all the bad bits are gonna stand out way more than anything good. I went into this game expecting nothing. In fact, I expected it to probably be a whole mess of a game with multitude of issues with it. But it's been fine so far. Other than the occasional bug like this. Is the correct way? This is not the correct way. Alright, so I saved and load. I can't find anyone else having this bug on the internet that has been solved. This might actually be a bug I need to report to the BioWare if the load and the reload didn't fix it. Wait, I think it fixed it. I took out my axe. It did! Thank you, Gohan.
To High Dragon's corpse. They're bad enough when they're alive.
That's what's supposed to happen. Alright, so... Okay, it is weak to this. I think we can do it. Feast! Hit it with the weak point, yeah! Apparently we need to quell an undead rebellion after this. Ugh. Like, this game definitely has issues. But I think the majority of it is fine, and the issues it does have, they can work on in a future game. If they choose to do so. If they get to make another game. Which I hope they do. Can y'all focus on the weak point? Thank ya. circles tends to be a good dodge technique. And jumping attack, run away, jumping attack is good for bosses. Especially dragons, apparently. I cannot see anything. Yeah, they want to hate this game. They want BioWare to fail. I have a sneaking suspicion. A sneaking suspicion that some people jumped on the hate bandwagon and they don't even play the other BioWare games or the other Dragon Ages.
I'm ready again.
Bees.
Just say when.
Bad y'all are back at it. Attack the head. There we go.
Of course.
The power, yeah, that's like the Reaper ultimate, where you can do like the giant siphon tornado. Because Reaper specialization for Mournwatch lets you heal on your own with your necrotic damage. Can't attack from here with my shield. Could you come down here, please? Let's see if we can get some barrier damage. Detonate! That was big damage. Huh. Oop. I missed that. I keep forgetting I don't have to use heavy attacks because this axe makes it so all of my attacks are heavy attacks. Ow. Where is weak point? Go after it, please.
Look behind you.
1 second while I farm the area for health and bonuses. You jerk. You attack me and then you jump away. One of the annoyances I have with this game. But you heal me. Where is help? I know there's another one. There's one more. There's the health pot. Please get that. Ow! Luckily, I don't seem to get hit too bad by shock damage. I'm only a few levels under this thing, but it's still doing like crazy damage.
Get back.
And that's also one of my pet peeves with this is enemies constantly teleporting.
Yes, final call.
Enemies are constantly like, the bosses are constantly like leaping out of your are constantly leaping out the way. And that's very annoying.
Thanks, Adonis. It's nothing.
I think the boss fights would be a lot better if one, they didn't have all these ads for no reason. And two, they didn't have the boss constantly flying out of range. And like teleporting around. That is incredibly annoying. And my Reaper Scythe also heals me because of the necrotic damage. Canis, his weak point.
Understood.
Once I leave this place, I will level the unworthy kingdoms and try to change them.
Yeah. They will also attack ahead of you if you're running in a direction sometimes. Yeah. That was big damage. Yeah, I don't know if like the rogue has like better movement abilities than just that I'm a warrior. But I wish it was better. Everyone always plays as a mage though. Oh, its stagger's going up. I have my ultimate back. It's flying away, but it's still taking some damage over time. I think it's very easy to play. Yeah, I tend to go more towards the rogue, the quick moving characters. Warrior is very different for me. Last time I tried playing warrior was in, I think, Inquisition. During one of my Inquisition playthroughs. I didn't finish it, but warrior was okay in that too. Okay, so we're gonna do this right now.
We need to close it.
Ooh, worse. Okay. Yeah, I know, I don't care. I don't have time to deal with them. Heal me. This right to weak point. Nice, that was good. That was good damage. We've almost got it. I'm out of bees. Oh, it's angry. It's very angry. Kill me. Yeah, Mage in Origins was more fun because you had all those skills that you can just switch between. Lucanus, go! I choose you.
We need to close it.
Running. Running. Running.
Fired upon.
Heal me. Whoop, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Cycle this way. There we go. I really do wish they gave you more options. Because even in Inquisition, you had options to use more skills on your hotbar than this, so they actually cut down on them. Surprisingly. Like, I don't know why they cut down on your hotbar skills. Eviscerate.
I'm ready. On.
Oh, it's so mad. It's big angry. At least the boss can hit the ads. So it's not as bad as it could be. Use those iframes. Ow. Circle back around to it. Oh, it's angry. I can use my ultimate again. If I use my ultimate while it has weak point. Ha! Did not work.
Understood.
DA2 and DA3, and now DA4 is only 3 skills, yeah. Dragon Age 2, you got a whole bunch of skills if you played mouse and keyboard. Well, only if you did mouse and keyboard. Take that. Almost done. Not as many as Origins, yeah. But I played Mage in Dragon Age 2 and I did a lot. But I mostly played a healer in Dragon Age 2. And that was really fun.
We need to close it.
kill me. Is it better for DA2? I think it's better in certain ways. I think all of the Dragon Age games are better in different ways from each other. Because I still think Dragon Age 2 has the best party members in the series. You don't like them? I think they have the most going for them out of everyone. And you get to go through their storylines a bit more. And it's like a more fleshed out. They're more involved. I played through all of them a few times, and I think they're like way more involved than the most other party members. Oh, we're almost done. No. I need to heal. There we go. Can us go? It's alright, I have 2 revives. Isabella was cool. Izzy was one of my favorites. Finish him! Yes. Oh, and the Lords of Fortune like that. And I got an achievement. Team unsealed the forgotten chamber of the necropolis to destroy an evil spirit, only to discover a demon within had possessed the High Dragon's corpse. It was a fierce fight to put the undead monstrosity to rest, but the demon was banished to the Fade for ages to come.
There. It's over.
Spite. Did not like fighting that. Let's not stay long.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
That's interesting that there are certain things that Spite doesn't like to fight. That's cool. Don't know how that's gonna play in later. Give me stuff. I really liked Fenris from Dragon Age 2. I liked Aveline's whole thing, words scratched in the floor. My old rival sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. Meryl was interesting too. Because I like how Meryl was a blood mage, but she wasn't like the ultimate power like type of blood mage. She was just like trying to she was just trying to help her clan. I always become rivals with Meryl. Like intentionally, because I feel like that's the best. I like the friendship rival system too in Dragon Age 2.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Yeah, Meryl was different. She was doing like everything wrong, and you got rival points for trying to save her from herself, and I thought that was interesting from a narrative standpoint. Anders for me was the most annoying, which was the most disappointing. It was funnier for me because I played as a mage and I used every opportunity to say, no, I don't want to be part of the Mage Rebellion. So that was fun. I didn't allow him to come with me. I didn't allow him to come with me to the final fight. I told him to leave. Long call, no. I'm sick of these rumors of malign spirits. The dragon slain by Lady Tenhassan will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the Shrouded Halls. What entity has the skill to track our wards, never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse? Well, besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. It's your fault. Epic. Yes. What's unique? Ooh! What? Okay. This armor has very high defense, but no ability damage. Gain deflect and resistant when you reach low health. Take a stone form to shelter against magic. That's interesting. Pillar of the Departed Undead. Let's see. I'm gonna keep what I have now. But that's cool. That's interesting. But yes, Anders was annoying because he got all up in Meryl's grill and was all high and mighty about things, and he ended up being a terrible person. He was way better in Awakening. Not a whole lot better, but he was like not as insufferable. Like, the whole reason I became a healer, spirit healer class in Dragon Age 2 was so I didn't have to have Anders in my party. Striking misfortune. That was the whole reason. Cool. That's another high dragon down. You have more points with the Mournwatch. Man, y'all didn't clean out the Venatori from here? They still like hanging around. These put like their bodies to rest or something. We can't just leave them there to be possessed. Hey, it helped.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian friend tonight.
Who else, companion? You have, of course, Fenris. You have Aveline. And you have the introduction of Varric. Of course. Who has been in the games ever since.
You have defeated a dragon.
It was a corpse, possessed by the spirit behind that sealed door.
Deepest thanks. It would have ravaged the city without your intervention. Greetings once more.
Cool. Yeah, Aveline was so fun and so cool. I loved her storyline where she had to where she basically went through the loss of her husband to the blight, and it had some of the best reactivity I've seen for a small thing in a game, because there's 3 things that can happen during one of the conversations you have with Aveline when you give her the gift that's the new shield. If you give her the new shield, depending on what you did with her husband's shield that she was like had at the beginning of the game, because she starts fighting with her husband's shield, she will make a different comment depending on what you did with the shield. So if you keep it, she comments about it just being passed around or just stored inside of a chest instead of letting her use it, and she's upset about that. And if you sell it, she also comments about that if you don't have it at all, and she's upset that you sold her husband's shield. But if you let her keep it and continue wearing it, if you let her keep wearing her husband's shield when you give her the new one, she's still like, she is less upset when you give her the new shield. It's really interesting to have something as small as selling someone's like personal weapon that they had an attachment to, and them getting upset about that. I think that's really interesting.
How many
I don't think I've ever seen it happen before.
A few dozen. Only 5 I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
Elfman Bad, that was Fenris. I thought Fenris was fun. He was very angry about everything, but I thought he was fun. He wasn't half as broody as people made him out to be. Like, he wasn't that bad. Where's the wisp? Where's the wisp? I've been this way. Yeah? I want to see what's down there without actually moving down there. Okay. Okay. That's nothing. I have to go around there. Yeah, and Fenris' romance with Mage Hawk was like the most intriguing. Maybe this way? No, I've been this way. I remember doing this. Oh, there's combat. Also, the aggro range for enemies is insane.
They're firing at us!
Stop teleporting. Feel like I don't like an Inquisition. Well, I thought Solus was annoying. I thought he was annoying. Sarah was hard to get along with. Because literally her whole thing was, if you don't agree with me or challenge the way that I think at all, then I'm gonna be angry with you. And homie don't play that. But I didn't really hate her. I just found her like a bit annoying, a bit hypocritical.
Can we get this? I think this wisp wants something.
What do you want? Light this on fire. I didn't take Varric out long much because I felt like he had been through enough in Dragon Age 2. Yeah, Cassandra was cool. I liked her, the aspects of her character, how she was this tough warrior, but she loved silly little romance novels and would fangirl over Varric's books. Iron Bull was interesting. Because he didn't. He was a follower of the Coon, but kind of moved away from it in his own way.
Thanks.
Aw.
Very generous.
Very generous, yeah. Oh, you're gonna come with us. Cool. Come this way, please. I need your help to open this. Yeah, Dorian was most people's Inquisitor best friend if they didn't play as like a male character. Dorian, his whole thing of, I'm gonna fight against the fanatics of my people because I don't like that we're all known for blood magic. was very interesting as our first taste of someone from Tevinter. Because before then, all we really knew of Tevinter was all the times we've had to deal with people selling slaves to them. And you know, the blood magic thing. Do you see Dorian in this game? For about 30 seconds. He showed up and then he was like, okay, goodbye. Maybe we'll meet again. I'm like, okay. Oh, no, oh. Like, I hope he shows up again later on. But literally, I just saw him for like 30 seconds. And he didn't, like, say anything about the Inquisitor. He referenced, the events at Adamant. Vaguely. But that was about it. I don't know, if Vivian shows up here. In my game, Vivian is the new Divine. And I worked very hard to make sure she became the new Divine. But there's been no mention of the Divine in this game, except for like in passing. But I really liked Vivian.
Your new seals hold.
Good.
How's that Vivian Divine? Yeah, Vivian can become Divine. Yeah, if you, basically tell, if you're on good terms with Vivian, and you kind of say, maybe tell Cassandra and Liliana, maybe you shouldn't be Divine, you can talk to Vivian and ask her, hey, what about, because she'll talk to you about who should be the next Divine. And you can basically ask her, well, what about you? Maybe you can become the next Divine. And convince her to run. And then after you convince her to run for Divine, you can put a mage on the Sunburst throne. Liliana is yours. I think a lot of people picked Liliana for Divine. With her drastic reform. But I liked everyone at the end of Inquisition, they said that Vivian was a little bit of a tyrant. And it was her way or the highway. And I'm like, you know what? That's what they need. Because Vivian's stance was she didn't want mages to just run amok, but she wanted the circles to become a place of learning so that mages could continue to learn more about their magic so they would not be a harm to themselves or others. But they wouldn't be like they are trapped within them. So basically it became a mage school with Vivian there. Yeah. I liked Cole because he was interesting. And I liked the stuff he had to say about some of the about some of the other companions and characters you ran into. Blackwall, I always forget about. I feel like Blackwall could have been more interesting, but I just always forgot he was kind of around. I always like forget to talk to him when I did my rounds around Skyhold. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, Solus is just Solus. Solus was very angry with my Inquisitor and disagreed with every single one of the choices that my Inquisitor made. Like, was very unhappy with them. I was like, okay. He was so angry at my Inquisitor that I got the option to punch him in the face. Because he was basically like, all you humans are trash, so I just punched him. I just punched him. I'm like, we do not tolerate racism in this Inquisition. Think you're so great. And then he didn't leave, though. I punched him in the face and he stuck around. Hello? Where? Oh, they're coming up this way. But yeah, my Inquisitor punched him in the face, so definitely was not having any of his, was not gonna come into this wanting to redeem him. Where's the other one? Sir? Did he get stuck? Oh, he's there. Hi.
Nice shot.
There we go. Yeah, Solus disagreed with pretty much all of my decisions.
There's a haunting.
It's on their heads.
Of course. This one's ready. Snipers.
Excuse you. Speed.
Behind you, Rory. They're firing at us.
I'm aware.
Stay in cover.
Do this.
Taking fire. Watch your back.
And those things don't move at all.
Just stay away. We need to close it.
See that? Oh yeah, Sebastian as well was in DA too. That's because he was a DLC character, so a lot of people didn't even interact with him. Now we can get the skeleton. Stop it. Did you stop? There was a vague mention of Sebastian in this game too, but it wasn't enough to kind of say any specifics because they had to avoid that. Basically just something confirming he does in fact still exist.
Weird.
Everyone still alive? About that subject from before. Another question about the crows, Lucanus.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me. I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
Is there still... Okay. Return to the necropolis. Got it. But yeah, Sebastian was weird. I am happy they no longer do DLC companions. Because both Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 had DLC only companions. That you got for like pre-ordering as well. Or buying like a specific version of the game. So I'm glad they stopped doing that when Inquisition rolled around.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Nice. Into afflictions applied by your faction sworn enemies. Ooh. That's cool, but it's medium armor. My ability damage goes up, but my defense goes down. I need that high defense.
Greetings once more.
How am I looking?
Greeting.
Maxed out! Cool. Almost. We're at level 3. So I just need a little bit. Do I have enough valuables for it? Oh, it's so close. Oh, I'm so close to maxing out the Mournwatch. And I can get all of this. I want the Gravenstone. I want it. Oh, you checked the wiki that Isabella is in this game? Yes. She's not in the game very much. But she is in the game. I won't tell you where. Unless you want to know where she is. Because I can tell you where she is. I can't get that yet. Well, the wiki told you all, yeah. I kind of like, she doesn't really like, I was happy to see her. I got real excited when she showed up, but I was kind of expecting her to be the leader of the Lords of Fortune because that was very much within her personality. But I don't know. It feels like you don't get to interact with her at all. I don't know. I don't know who else is in this game. I've seen references to things I didn't think would be referenced. Because there's no, way to import choices. It would affect said things. So, let's see. I'm gonna go back to yeah. I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse. Update some stuff. Check see if anyone needs to talk. And then head out and do Balara's thing. New missive available. I should check all those. Message from the front. The fight for the south. See, this is that from the Inquisition. Codex is from the Inquisition, basically. I'll look at it later. I don't care. I don't want to hear about the South. It's all gonna be vague nothingness. Unless that's how they kill people off. My biggest worry is they're gonna kill someone off. In one of the messages from the Inquisitor, where they're like, oh, so-and-so died in the South because of everything that's going on, because of the Blight. Oops. Which would be dumb. Like, I don't want to look at it. I'm scared to look at it. Yeah, I need to see who's... Tosh has something to say. Okay. Hoping and praying. Hopes and prayers that Tosh will say something interesting. Please say something interesting. Please have another situation you gotta deal with for your companion quests. Please. Please, please, please.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with. Sure.
I hate this. He's so boring. He's just a boring teenager. I'm so disappointed in Tasha's character. They just made her so boring. Yeah. I want that this. You're disappointed too? Yeah. Yeah, see, I wanted her to, like, in the little, like, teaser thing, she looked cool. Or they look cool. I was like, nice. They look kind of rad. I'm down for this. Good job. And then you meet Tosh, and it's just like one-word answers. You just get one-word answers. And Tosh's whole thing is just, I don't get along with my mom. And I'm like, that's it? Your whole thing is that you just don't get along with your mother? Your whole thing is, I don't get along with my mother, and I'm having gender identity issues that were resolved instantaneously. Like, Tosh feels like a teenager. It feels like I just have a random teenager on my team with non-issues compared to the actual end of the world. Oh, that's cool. My golem armor. Alright, let's go back to what I had before. What was I wearing before? Where did it go? What was this? There we go. Yeah, Tosh's whole thing was they came out as non-binary, and I'm like, okay. That's it? That's all you got? You have a normal issue? Like, that's all fine and good. In most situations. However, my issue is, this is a fantasy game. And it's fine to have people have down-to-earth issues and whatnot in a fantasy game. But in comparison to everyone else's problems, because everyone at this point in the game, everyone has like this deep-seated issue they have to deal with so that they can focus on destroying the gods. And everyone's just having like a crisis because like everything they've ever thought or known has been turned upside down on its head. Like, Lucanus is dealing with a possible betrayal of like one of his family members, plus being possessed by a demon. That seems like something you'd want to deal with to help you focus on destroying the gods. Davrin's freaking out about everything that happened with the Grey Wardens. He's lost several people close to him. Have died in this whole, like, apocalypse scenario. He's, like, having doubt on, like, if he can raise this griffin and rescue the last of the griffins to ever exist in Thetis. Like, that's his thing he's dealing with. And then you have Bellara, who's like, oh my gosh, all of elven history has been completely turned on its head, and all of these artifacts are, like, causing issues for my people. Like, she thinks she's at fault for the possible death or disappearance of her brother. And that's her thing. And then there's the whole thing with, like, Nev and the Shadow Dragons and Tevinter. And it's just, your biggest issue is your pronouns? Was your gender identity? and your relationship with your mother? That's the issues that a teenager would put at the as the worst issues that they can think of. To me, it's a fantasy world and you can do anything you want in fantasy. And I think just making a character's whole thing, I'm non-binary, is so bland because that's such a normal thing. Like, being non-binary is extremely normal. It's very basic. And to make that a character's whole issue and personality plus I don't get along with my mother seems lazy. Like, that could have been done in a comic. That could have been a conversation of like, yeah, I discovered I was this because of XYZ. That could have been like a side conversation. Like, come on now. Come on now. You can do better. You can make a better character. Because all you have to do if someone wants to put a non-binary character in the game is first you write the character. You write the character, all their flaws and weaknesses and their goals and aspirations, and then at the end, you'd put non-binary. And that's all you have to do. Because I remember a time where in Dragon Age, when Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2 came out, where everyone was saying that black people and other ethnicities do not belong in fantasy games because it was immersion breaking, but yet and still they're okay with fighting dragons. The fighting dragons not gonna break your immersion. The magic not breaking your immersion. The dwarves and elves not breaking your immersion, but a darker skin tone that's where you draw the line. So to me, it's the same thing with the non-binary thing. It's literally just someone preferring to have they, them used as their pronouns at all times. That's it. That's such a basic thing. That's so normal. Why are you making this all so normal? Like, you could have done something else. You can have non-binary characters and have them have other aspirations and issues in their lives rather than just being non-binary. It's just very frustrating to me that that's all they did with Tosh's character. It's so weird. Also, this game introduced laser guns. I feel like that's a weirder addition than they, them pronouns. Inquisition literally said, hey, the dwarves have laser guns now. If you want to deal with that. Where's the other sprite?
Between the facing gods. Need a wisp.
Between the facing gods. Oh wait. I think I know where that is. I think I know where that is. Yeah, in the Descent DLC, the dwarves have laser guns. They're lyrium laser guns, but they're still laser guns. Like, we're going full off the walls here. Like, if laser guns are allowed, then, like, anything's allowed. We are just going wild with it now. Like, I feel like laser guns is the thing that moves it out of fantasy and into something else. Oh, I'm up here now. What does this do?
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Cool. Interesting. Yeah, the writing in this game has been pretty fine so far, but I think the two things I would consider lazy writing would be Tosh and the first warden. Feel like lazy writing. Along with all the cameos. The cameos all also feel very half-hearted. What do you think about Tosh when you play the quest? Okay. Yeah, because I've been doing all of Tosh's quests and I know Tosh just isn't interesting.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
There we go. That goes there. Oh wait. Does it go here or does it go here? Oh wait, it moved. I saw a wisp move over there. Interesting. I think there's a crystal here. Yeah. No? It's not a crystal? Okay. Okay, I lit up those. Those are just permanent lit up now. Where else? Here.
That did it.
Okay. All that's done.
Library door opens.
Oh, I gotta go back this way. That's right. 2 portals. But yeah, when I went through like the Grey Warden stuff, it felt like the first Warden was made to just start conflict for the sake of conflict. Like, it didn't feel like he had any motivations that were legitimate. I was convinced that he was possessed by a demon. Like, 100% convinced he was possessed by demons. I'm like, this dude, demons. He's possessed by demons, or the gods, or something is wrong with him. Because he was just acting completely irrationally.
Manifestation.
Yeah, it's not upgraded all the way yet. And it was goofy. It was so goofy. What opened up? Was it in here? Yeah, those were the two, those have been the two biggest offenders of the writing not being very solid. Ah, in here. How long will we go in? 3 hours? Almost time for a short break. Rifts and ritual research. Yeah, I said like all the cameos are weird too. Because the cameos, it feels like they were specifically forced to not make any like references to certain things. Like there was like a note that was left to the writers to be like, do not mention any of this stuff when they were writing. And they had to like dance around it. Did I get everything here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the worst thing you can do with any character when it comes to writing and narrative is just kind of make them middle ground. You need to like, even though there's plenty of characters that I enjoy hating. Like, I enjoy hating Solus. I think he's a well-written character. I hate him, but I think he's a well-written character.
Strength earns mastery.
Make strong. No. Make strong? Yes. Yeah, you making a character like, look at this place. Look at how fantastical and crazy this is. There's floating buildings and pillars, and you're just gonna make the most boring character. This is not a slice of life game. You gotta give them something. A little bit of spice. To make them interesting. Okay, let's do Tasha's thing. I feel like this is gonna be quick, so I'll do Tasha's thing first. And then we'll deal with Balara. Like, Balara's interesting too. She's got a lot going. Especially the fact that she's a mage and she uses bow and arrow. Like, she chooses to use bow and arrow. That is unique.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Maybe it's a code?
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it? That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
The mom's dialogue also sounds weird.
Haran Marad Zasham.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera Marad Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panaidan.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
Yeah.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
You're such a child.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
She deserves to know. That's like if you're telling someone someone's dead. Or that you're never coming back home again. Bro. Are you serious right now? See how nothing that was? The most interesting thing was, oh yeah, this tablet might predate the time when it was recorded that the Kunari first landed in Thetis. And then we heard nothing else about it. Nothing else.
Hey, Rook. Quite a collection, huh?
Nothing else. I haven't seen Morgan since last time she popped up in the Crossroads. She seems important. I think Morgan's going to become the new kind of Flemeth character in the games. Where she comes in, does mystical stuff, predicts future, whatever. Vaguely helps, and then she dips. But she's around. She can't be around too much, though, because we don't know if she has a baby. And we're not going to get a chance to be like, hey, you got a kid? You got a kid who should be in their 20s? And Morgan is technically not a god. Technically yes, technically no. Who knows at this point? It's all very wishy-washy up and down. All very confusing. But Lara, you're coming up with us next, so... Is there anything I can give you? It's better. This one. Take the Veil Piercer. I don't have anything else. This is fine. Increased healing. You only have one keepsake. Okay, I'm actually gonna take off your heal. Give you this. Now we'll go and help Balara. Even though all of the companion quests don't involve all of their like specific only companion stuff, doesn't have anything to do usually with combat, which is pretty interesting. Oh, hold on. Emmerich has something to say. Gotta check on my boy. Emmerich?
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Oh, sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Tosh, I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Why did they write the non-binary character as being the least tolerant of other lifestyles? And the most ignorant of other lifestyles? What is your purpose? Writers, please explain.
Does my necromancy bother you too?
You do more spirit stuff than corpse stuff. Spirits are fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
And you see how Emmerich immediately, once he found out that Tosh was just kind of weirded out by the whole, like, undead thing and how they used to be people, he immediately was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand. But now I do. I'm sorry about this misunderstanding. Like, immediately. Find new topics of discussion between them. I mean, probably. But we're gonna do everyone on this playthrough. I'm like, we are all need to work together. Everyone.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
The disappointment just grows with every interaction I see with Tosh. I am so disappointed in BioWare for doing what they've done with this character. And I know they can write very good trans characters because we have Mayveris. Mayveris is trans. I love her. She is cool. She's a badass. Tosh, not so much. Okay. Let's go to Belara's quest. Who is that? Mayveris? Mayveris mostly showed up in the comic books and like the books and whatnot. But Mayveris is a Tevinter mage who basically is what you all was a magister, was a Tevinter magister that rebelled against the magisterium and ends up helping out Dorian when he creates a group to fight back against the Venatori and the blood mages in Tevinter. He's also good friends with Varric and is basically almost like a spy in some ways in like Tevinter. And was also married to a dwarf man before he passed away. Yes, Mayveris is very cool, very strong mage, and I wish we had her instead. Yeah, I wish we had Mayveris instead of Tosh in here, because Mayveris is very cool. You do get to meet Mayveris when you go to the Shadow Dragon. She pops up because she's in league with the Shadow Dragons because they're on a similar means of reform for Tevinter. So she does show up in the game for like a little bit. But I just wish she was just a straight up party member. But yeah, you get to talk to her. She's really cool. She helped Alistair find his dad in the comics. She was part of like one of the people who helped him out. So that was really neat. But yeah, Mayveris is a good character. I miss her. I kind of want to play as a Shadow Dragon just to see if I can hang out with Mayveris more and see more of her. Because she is like one of my favorite side characters. Yeah, when you see her, you can like talk to her a little bit about stuff. But she's cool. And in the comics and like books and stuff, they didn't make the fact that she was trans like her defining personality trait. It's just something you find out like in the course of the regular story. And you're like, oh, Mayveris is trans. Okay. It's just like very normal. It isn't just like, oh, this is what I am just struggling inside. Mayveris is just very comfortable with who she is. And that is like, oh, she's just so good. I love her. Yeah, use map, go to Elven Ruins. That's all we really need. I still have to do that. And there's 2 statues I have to deal with and a bunch of treasure on the coast. But no new quests. Does anywhere else have new quests? Ilethen Forest has new quests. We can definitely go there. That's main story stuff with Nev. I gotta wait, I think, until Deepros is unavailable. There was a whole city. I thought I'd be able to go back there. Maybe I should have explored more. No, I'll be going back. There's no way. It's probably currently unavailable. Because some of the pathways in these areas are story locked. And you can't go to them until you get to a certain part of the main story. But I'm at like the 3-hour mark. I'm going to take a mini break. So I'm just going to walk, get some, move around, stretch, get some water, get some food, and then come back and go for another 2 hours. You go on to sleep, have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Oh yeah, because our times are like reverse. Your day is my night and my night is your day. So enjoy your rest. I'll continue on with this story. Once I get back. Nah, don't be sorry. It's fine, it happens. I'll probably more likely be streaming at night my time anyhow in the future. Thank you. Thank you for chatting too. It's nice to see different perspectives on the games and whatnot. and characters. Alright, be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I've had some foods. Refilled my water. I'm ready to go. I think Balara's thing is the last one we have to do other than Davrin and Nev. Let's go. Island Forest. Still wonky as ever.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here, and untouched. So you think they'd be close?
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Alright. We definitely have combat that we will face here. Charred note. Strife told me that Nadas Darthalan was created by Anaris. If that's true, if this used to be his, I just know there has to be more to find. He wasn't a god, but he was close enough, and there has to be something here. Something he's left behind. Let us agree. We'll break camp soon and explore. Yeah, that was the thing you were talking about. The weird thing at the end of the legend. I should not have been streaming with laryngitis, but you know what? Poor timing. Was it my fault I had the laryngitis anyway? It was health issues at work. Let's see. Need to make sure I explore these areas now that I know. There's a chance I will never come back to them. Okay. Yep, in here. Is this where I first met Balar? Oh, so you do come back to him sometimes. Right after I said that. Upgrade materials. I'm not even sure if this game has a new game plus.
That looks a lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Go! Hi.
Right ahead.
And sentinels? I thought we stabilized this area. Oh.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
Balara, are you alright?
I don't know.
I'm determined that most of the time it's better to just dodge.
You got it.
Oh my god. Every time. It's first like they're shooting on purpose and dodging my attacks.
Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl, Hamuel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? I'm on it.
I'll just see it on the other side. Like for real though. Who locked it behind them?
We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Even higher. I'm fairly certain. All that for just 27 currency. One second. Okay, back now. I swear my controller has a bit of a delay. It might be the Bluetooth. Bluetooth wireless. There's barely any gold from coming over here. But, I mean, it wasn't exactly a difficult puzzle. But still, all that for like 30 gold. Maybe like 50 with the little tiny bits. Honestly, I don't remember.
Trouble coming.
Oh, hey. Whoa! I don't like that. Greater spell right. Oh, you're vulnerable to this. Oh yeah, I need to remember to check my roots. I have not switched those in a hot minute.
Nicely done, Rose.
Really? That is like sneaky.
Primed and ready.
Burning anger. Oh, it's a speedy boy.
Big one with them.
It's a speedy boy.
Something's wrong with that rage demon.
You think?
More agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why. After.
Let's give it to you. Alright, now we can focus. Gonna zoom. Are you done?
Quickly. Get clear.
They have to become double whirlwind. Okay, bunch of chaos happened in my house, but it's fine now. What am I doing? Fighting a rage demon. Okay, these things are more menacing than before. But good, I have fire resistance, and I'm immune to burning.
They
need that.
It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Well, that's... Her clan is screwed, aren't they? Her entire clan screwed. Are the Veil Jumpers screwed? I feel like this is a not good situation. Because if they went this way, that means if they went this way, that means they encountered the demons and snuck around them somehow, or the demons showed up after they went through, and I'm not sure which is worse, that they had to go through the demons. Oh wait, there's a thing there. If they had to go through the demons, or if they showed up later. Because usually if demons show up later after a situation occurs, that means it was pretty bad. Ah, I should have been able to get up there. Call shenanigans.
Sure thing.
I can go through there. Let's say no. Through control we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness we find purpose. Through purpose we find purity. Through purity we find strength. So he says, so I must believe. I'll bring strength to our people. See. Did she mention someone with a C name? I don't remember. Open rock breaker. Not as good. Big stagger. 8 rage on kill, 15 rage generations. I feel like if I upgrade that, it'll be better. crumpled note. There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy and I feel wrong. Achy, almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind too, I can't describe it. Others are worse off. All resting. Hamiel and I are going to find a way out and get help if we can. Uh-oh. I don't think they made out. These are frenzied. The spirits are frenzied. Doesn't seem good.
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we must hurry.
Yeah. Right.
I think we just fought her. Belara, I think we just fought her. I'm sorry. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I don't think they ever made it out. If they were trying to get back out to go get help and we just fought a bunch of demons, chances are they were either killed by the demons or they were the demons.
Got it.
It explains why some of these were locked behind them. Wrong button. None of this is good. Oh, that locked in. Okay.
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We'll assist how we can.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Well. Okay. Got some. Now I know when you put those in there, they lock sometimes. They look a little different. Hope I don't need that for something later. Aha.
No. Is this...
Mythal! The missing veil jumpers! No!
Breathe as if you...
Yanara.
Oh.
Laura, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan?
It was him.
I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Brother.
Sarian.
Laura? Are you all right?
He isn't.
Dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Sarian? Who saved you?
I did.
Oh no! I don't like any of these responses.
Little flashy, but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I'm a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Called it. Can I, if I kill him, do I get his armor? Oh shit.
How could you do something like that to your own people?
You wanted to save our people. How does this do that?
I didn't... I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Damn.
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation.
That was harsh, dude.
As well as other things.
Wait, didn't die right away. Didn't die right away.
We have to get them out.
Good idea. He can still be saved.
How? Working on it.
We'll get your brother out of this cult, yes.
Taking fire!
Behind you!
I can't do this during combat, but...
If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got.
Yeah, I didn't mean to cut off their conversation before it started. I didn't know cutscene was gonna freak.
It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming!
Hurry! They don't have much longer! Hitting us from range! Should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanaro.
I'll mean to lock on, and then they'll still register me as pressing down on the left. Which then causes this toxic urine. Well, you've been inflicted with beating. I hope you enjoy that. Oh. Where'd it go? Aha.
Let's get Hamuel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
Got you. That was intense. Still, brother's alive, but bad things are happening. I can go out of here. There's a bit of a issue there. He may have been brainwashed by one of the weaker elven gods.
Ready to signal the others?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yunaro's still breathing. Same as Hamuel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
I don't think he's being controlled. I think he's brainwashed.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes, exactly.
An Ivanirus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
I like that. Her response is just like a slight smile. Just you like nose, slight, like sad smile. That should give me a level up. Yes. Over here. You have to get flaming weapons on a perfect defense. Advantage duration plus 20%. Yeah, give me more incentive to actually do the perfect defenses. Advantage duration plus 20%. Do this. Upgrade Balara. Emmerich. Cooldowns being down is always good. Healing is delayed until invulnerable ends. Invulnerable duration plus 50%. Huh? Oh, okay, I see. I understand. So it heals you, but you become invulnerable, and then later you get the thing. You get the heal boost. I'd rather just have longer invulnerable after I heal. Yeah, that's good. There are other quests here. Yes. Oh my god, there's multiple.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden the guards to make more trouble in Arlington.
We already have every veil jumper pulling double duty.
What about new recruits?
They are too green. We'd just be sending them out there to die.
They say the whole fortress was destroyed. Weishaupt's just gone? Just rubble and fire now. An archdemon attacked Weishaupt. Can't believe it. This is a war now. Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Lara. Yeah. Let's get her some stuff. Hopefully grabbing stuff for Balara. I'll grab this. That. Okay, I think we're good.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
They found more relics.
How do these things keep popping up?
Yeah, it's the same one. This is new. Black spires in the Outland Forest by the old aqueduct. There's something strange about them. Do not approach unless necessary. Okay. Cannot talk to them. Alright, we have 3 quests to deal with here. So time for my longer break. And then I'll come back and we'll clear out those and then probably get the Daverns. Oh, and Nevs. Davern and Nevs.